Hello. I'm doing a surprise Saturday stream because my girlfriend is at work. Not sure how long I'll be on for. Probably at least a couple of hours. I don't think I really had any plans today anyways, other than staying at home and not trying to get blown away by the storm. So, yeah, let's jump back in. Hello. Right, so yesterday evening, when we were finishing off, we started building the transit tubes. So we've got our first actual line right here, and that's going to the sauna. So my aim for today is we've got a load of plastic accumulated from our plastic presses up here, and our glossy Dracos down here. So we're gonna just build transit tubes all over the map. And yeah, basically make it easier for us to access the supply teleporter. So the output here, the input here. I want better access into like the oil biomes and stuff. Yeah, and we're gonna tame the rest of the volcanoes. There's 2 more iron volcanoes. I want to get those tamed. There's a cool steam vent that I want to tame as well, so we can get some more water. And today that's going to mostly entail having some transit tubes. So I'm just trying to think of the best spots to put the transit tubes. I think putting one here is probably a good idea. This is the main shoot zone. So what I'll do is I'll have some regular tile here. And then I'll put a door here. We've got to go mine some metal as well, so we're going to go do a lot of digging for iron ore and stuff, and just a lot of general demolishing of the map, I suppose. And then what we'll do is we'll have the bit come out here. We'll put like a wall, we'll make this like a little room. I'm not sure what else we'll put in it. Probably an oxalite refinery, because this is where the gold is coming from. So we'll just put an oxalite refinery here. Got to hook all of these transit tube accesses to the power spine. And I want to make sure they're feeding off of consumer networks rather than producer networks. My wire system is very stupid. So let's make sure that we're feeding off consumers. So that's a consumer we can feed off. So we'll do it like this. Our power network is basically just one big bodge job that goes into this block of transformers here. It's essentially what we're doing. I need to replace... I'm slowly replacing these all with steel as well as we're accumulating it. The eventual aim is to just build everything in the colony out of steel, because steel is a superior metal with 5 iron volcanoes. Might as well. But yeah, yesterday we added some extra natural gas generators to this room. We've got so much natural gas in this infinite storage, so we're looking to burn it off whenever we have a need to. Power-wise, we're currently generating about twice as much power as we actually need. So, yeah. A lot of that is steam turbine and solar panel overproduction, just because we have too many. Producers and not enough batteries. I'm actually kind of tempted to fill like a large part of this steam room with just batteries, but I mean, the purpose of that would be to harvest the heat from the batteries. Steam turbines. I think eventually I'll put steam turbines in here, but at the moment I'm just enjoying it having it be a room of sort of lukewarm steam. That's all right at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna want a transit tube just going here. We actually block this off. What gases are in here? It's mostly carbon dioxide, some sour gas. I guess it doesn't really matter what gases are in here. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to start digging out here. We'll make this transit tube route. We can find out what's in this locker, if there's anything in here. There's some data banks. Always make sure to inspect all the stuff you find there. We've got our little pixel pack indicators that are telling us how much power we're consuming. If it gets all the way to the top, that's a sign that we have to replace the heavy watt wire. But I don't think we're going to get there anytime soon. So I think what we'll do for now is we'll just dig this out and we'll just build the ladder up here. So it connects to the ladder we've already built. But where do I want to start excavating? I'm thinking probably just excavating all of this stuff up here. And then we can just let this room keep filling with steam. Because the problem at the moment as well is that this steam vent is overpressurizing. We're not quite getting all the water from that. How are the slime lung germs doing here? They're not actually dying. It's not quite... the water isn't quite hot enough for that. So we typically have sort of 31 tiles between our fire poles. That will lead to our fire pole being sort of here. Not really what we're looking for. I think I'll demolish the desk and I'll just put the transit tube exit here. What have we got here at the moment? We dropped off a load of sand, a load of dirt. That's it at the moment, so that's not super important. Probably hook up a few of these. I'm gonna hook up 2 right next to each other. Where people can get around faster. But we will need ones in other places. So this is definitely a good spot for one. So we'll want to deconstruct that. deconstruct that. We'll just extend this out here. I believe we can just deconstruct all of these ladders. So... yeah, I don't think there's a need for this ladder anymore. Actually, I think there's a need for this ladder here. But we can get rid of the others. Like that. Yeah, we handmade our own nature reserve yesterday as well. So we dripped a load of hot oil onto some algae blobs. We cooked some dirt tiles and we made a nature reserve here. Everyone's getting the nature reserve morale now. In fact, what is the morale situation? Yeah, it's pretty high. Generally, everyone's sort of between like 35 and 50. So those are some good numbers. Just getting everyone skilled up. Marie's got rocket piloting too, so that's good to know. And I think we're leaving people at 30 in general if we can. Yeah, so I want to get the people zipping around these tubes. There is a fire pole here that I am going to be kind of cutting in half with this, but that's okay. I think let's draw up gold. This place is getting quite hot. I kind of dislike how our power spine has just ended up going like straight through the entrance to the sauna. Maybe we'll sort that out later. So we're going to need to, in order to bend the tube in, we're going to have to get rid of the fire pole here. And then we'll put our construction here. Is this a consumer? It is. So we can just hook this up directly, I think. That shouldn't cause any issues. And I guess we'll come across here for now. I'm not sure what we'll do with this room. It's technically outside of the base. We'll see what we do. In the meantime, we'll dig this out. There's no point actually... oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. There's no point actually leaving this here, so we'll just dig this. Now that the base is completely sealed off and we're getting rid of most of the annoying gases, I think we can sort that out. Hey, Florin. Hey, Florin. Yeah, yeah, we did a lot. We've been busy. I said I was... Nah. I said I was gonna do Dyson Sphere program, and then I didn't run quite as well on my computer as I thought I would, so I've just been playing this, and the weather here has been really shitty, so I'm playing this today while my girlfriend's at work, and yeah, we're cracking on. Yeah, so you're already life support max priority. Why aren't you doing this? Oh, you are doing this. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we did a lot. The base is big. Yesterday we actually put a nature reserve here. So we had a really complicated setup where we had hot oil going through the volcano tamer, and then we dropped it on individual tiles with shutoffs and switches, and we cooked all these dirt tiles. So now we've got a very conspicuous nature reserve right next to our Atmo suits. We upgraded our natural gas room, so we got 2 generators each. Well, we've got enough generators for 2 vents. And then we've got like a ton. We've got 6 tons of natural gas in here. So no more tanks. We swapped the ethanol on our cooling loop for polluted water, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a separate cooling loop for the freezer because this isn't quite cold enough. I didn't. This is just a separate room. But like it's still the only way out of the base. Well, it's not the only way out. They can go out this way, and they can go out the top. There's already a nature reserve here, though. I managed to save these tiles, and they already had salt vines on them, so that was a very quick one. There's another exit over here, but there's hardly anything over here. This is just for the volcano tamer, so I didn't bother here. I could probably just release a pip into here with some salt vines and do that. But, to be honest, hardly anyone ever goes over here. Unreachable food. Oh no. Did I trap everyone? What happened? Why is it... Oh. I built a door and it's locked because... Oh, there's automation wire there. Right, okay. Hold on. Let's let them out. We're also doing bristle blossoms. I need to get some seeds from the other planet. So in actual fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Travaldo to the other planet. He can quickly grab some seeds and come back. I haven't had anyone over there for a long time because it's kind of gross. No one doing this? What happened with the automation wire? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So now I just need to put the bridge in here. We are not running on oxyferns. We would need approximately 60, 70 oxyferns to have this many dupes. So what we actually have... Well, we've got the oxyferns down here. That's just all the ones on the map. And then we actually have electrolyzers. So this is my normal electrolyzer build. It's just the flooded electrolyzer thing. So I've covered it with like salt water and regular water, and then the oxygen just comes out here, the hydrogen comes out top, and then there's just some automation sensors to get the pumps pumping efficiently, and that's just all self-powered off these 2 hydrogen generators. There is some excess hydrogen that goes into this generator. I might relay out this room so that I've just got 2 hydrogen generators here because we're accumulating a large amount of it. But to be honest, it's just because we're hardly producing any... We're hardly consuming any power. If I go to power usage, we're not even really using most of our solar and our steam capacity. We need to hook up some more consumers. That's kind of what we're doing at the moment, is we're just trying to get transit tubes everywhere. I mean, so in actual fact, what I should do is I should move this chute up here. And then move this over to the other side. Because they're going to want to be dropped off right by the thing. Makes sense. If they want the gold. And I think we'll put an oxylite refinery here. Not that I have a huge need for oxylite yet, but this is where the gold is. It makes sense. I think we're getting very close to the point where we want to do rockets, but I want to make sure this is constantly below -20, because at the moment the cooling loop is doing too much work. I think this needs its own separate cooling loop. So wondering what the most efficient way of doing that is. I don't really want the cooling item in the base. And I want the freezer to stay here. I could could put it over here. This is all exo-suited off. I could just put like a thermo aqua tuner and a steam turbine here. So yeah, that's something I want to do. Oh, Trivaldo. Yeah, you can go. Goodbye, Trivaldo. So, Trivaldo, your job on this mostly abandoned planet is to grab all of the bristle blossom seeds and put them in here. We are going to come back here and make a proper base, but it's probably next week. Yeah, so merging it with the current steam room. The issue with that is the iron volcano. The iron volcano mostly produces enough heat to keep these going. If I put the... I mean, what I could do, it's probably not actually going to take that much heat, especially if I'm using a thermo aqua tuner and ethanol. I could just put the thermo aqua tuner in here, and it's not going to need to run most of the time. So we may be able to get away with it. But I was worried it was going to overheat this room, and it might to start with. This volcano's active for another 30 cycles. Sod it, I'm just going to do that. You're right, that's probably the easiest way to do it. So, what we'll want to do is we'll want to actually hook this over, then delete this. And then we'll empty this whole part of the loop out. Yeah, I could add another turbine. Could expand it out a little bit. Yeah, I've not quite done the math. I mean, it depends on the iron volcano. I mean, this one's producing... Let's see, how much iron is this producing during its active period? Because the active period is the one that's important to me. It's producing effectively 0.53 kilograms per second of iron. And that's at about 2,500 degrees. So we're cooling that by 2,400 degrees. So 0.5 times 2,400 and then the specific heat capacity of iron is, come on, here's some iron, 0.449 times 0.449, so that's 566 BTUs per second of heat that needs to be deleted. Wow, I actually did a maths. And we've got 3 here. And these are typically going to be deleting about 300-ish each at max capacity. So yeah, I think we've got... You're right, I think we've got enough heat capacity in here for the thermo aqua tuner. It's not going to be running all the time, and that does mean that it's a bit better contained. I'm gonna have a bit of a dog leg going through the base just because I want people to get the food right by the fridge. But yeah. So this should drain over time. I'm gonna put some empty commands in anyways. And then I guess we'll get started on this. So the iron volcano is over here, so I'm thinking I'm gonna put the aqua tuner here. So, yeah. I'll put it here just in case I want to put something on the other side. Oh, Christ. We got oil. We don't need slickers here. Got slickers in the oil biome. We need to sweep all that up. Yeah, so I wonder quickly they're actually going to empty that. Is the loop going to empty itself? Don't know. So, right, how are we going to want to do this again? So we want the... I think we'll just do it like the bridgey way. We'll just make this a simple loop. So, actually, if we're doing that, we probably can move this over here. Sorry, I'm just going to be planning. So, on our natural gas loop, we have that set to... We have that set to turn on if the gas going through here is hotter than the temperature we want. So we'll just set our liquid thermosensor to be less than temperature we want. So... liquid pipe thermosensor. Make that out of iron. Automation wire, iron. Don't want to risk anything in here. And then it will come out cold. And we'll just put a bridge here. So what we wanted to do is we wanted to feed out of the cooling part preferentially, I think. Is that what we've got down here? Ventilation. Yeah, it comes out of the cooler preferentially and then it comes out the bridge. So we're always letting the cold stuff through first. So as long as we do it like... Yeah, so long as we do it like this should work. Then insulated pipe goes there, insulated pipe goes there. Then we're all done. So this is the cold ethanol coming out of here. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to run it... I mean, we're going to run it with insulated pipe, so... I might run it past here, and then if we want to cool down this geyser output a little bit, we can do that as well. I think that's a good idea. I mean, this pipe is negative decor and it's in the base, so I don't... Oh, Christ. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I'll hold down shift. So what we'll do is we'll bring it down here, across here, then the hot stuff will come back up here. And we'll just do something like this. Oh, we don't need that pipe there. Yeah, I think we do have enough heat capacity, because these steam turbines aren't actually that hot at the moment. I mean, we'll see. If it overheats, it overheats, and then we'll just do something else, but I think it's definitely... The maths suggests it's worth a try. So this should work, just to cool down this area to the target temperature. What temperature do these shine bugs die at? So they can actually live up to -20. The question is, do we try and cool this as well? I don't think we do. I think what we'll do is we will... I don't think there's even enough heat coming from here. I should worry about this. I'm just going to leave it. Hiya, Meep. Yeah, so if the... Yeah, I'm not super worried about this. We'll give it a try. Oh, I know. I haven't been feeding them gristleberry. I might start feeding them gristleberry, because we're actually going to have bristleberries yet, but we literally haven't had them on this map. So we're importing them from the other planet, and then we'll start having some variants. We'll have some sunbugs. I might release some in some areas. I'm just kind of dubious about having them in the base, just because they do produce radiation. It's not a huge amount. Maybe if I space them out, it will be all right. And my question is, do the dark shine bugs produce radiation? Because if they don't, then I might just want to go through that chain. I've never done that before. It seems like I'm going absolutely overkill on all the stuff in this base, so I might even give that a try. Looks like we're getting the Bristle Blossom Siege from the other planet as well, so this is starting up. You guys still need to sweep all this polluted water, though. So this stuff is empty. So what I could do is I could just feed this in like this. Easy. And then we can just deconstruct all of this pipework. We're gonna get a... What is going on with this pipe? Oh, that pipe was for filling the cooling loop. Let's deconstruct the... Let's deconstruct that bridge, and then we'll just start emptying all this pipe out, because we don't need it anymore. Yeah, I like the pliers tool, but I'm going for achievements in this run. I don't think you can have the plier tool and do achievements. But yeah, when I'm still achievement hunting, because I haven't properly played Spaced Out yet. So I got the achievement for unthawing the friend, but I haven't done any of the other Spaced Out achievements yet. And we don't want to replace these pipes. So actually we'll pick that up like this. So this is lead. I think that's alright. Wait, really? You can get achievements with mods? Well, in that case, I might install pliers next time. There's actually another mod I want to install as well. It's the duplicant traffic mod. It gives you like a heat map that shows where all the duplicants are going. And I like that mod a lot because I do the plastic tiles and ladders based on that traffic overlay. But today, this time I've just gone ham and I've just put them everywhere. Looks like we've had another accident. Make sure not to sweep this. That would be bad. Oh, okay, that's really good. I'll make sure to install all my mods next time then. I don't have a lot because, to be honest, I haven't. I never even tried installing them until I had all the achievements. I saw other people playing with them, and they looked. Yeah, pliers definitely good. There's actually a modded run I want to do at some point when I've done everything else I want to do. I want to do a lights out run with the lights out mod. You know, that's actually a really good idea, having like a mini pump to suck this all up. The problem I find with that is that you usually get like tiny little gram tiles left, and the surface tension's too high. There's probably a neat way of doing that. I haven't tried the mini base mod. I'm pretty confident I'd lose that one hard. But I've seen the posts on Reddit. It looks like a fun challenge. My fish tank makes disconcerting noises. Yeah, bristle blossoms. So we're making fertilizer as well now. We're just pumping the polluted water from the gas generators into the fertilizer thing. And then that's releasing natural gas into the natural gas room. It's the circle of life. I'm not really sure what we're going to do with it. We could fertilize the bristle blossoms. I think once we fill this room with seeds, I might put some farm stations in and do that. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, Meat. I feel like that sort of thing is more valuable in the rockets, where you're really trying to keep it neat and tidy and you've not got a lot of base room. Something else I was looking at was that Baylor mod, where it changes the world generation to be like super weird. I kind of wanted to give that a try, but to be honest, there's lots of super weird maps in the base game I haven't tried yet. Like, there's a world where it has liquid sulfur geysers, like 5 of them on the same map. So I want to try that. Or on the same planet, I mean. And there's another one. I want to try a flipped asteroid run as well. That looks really fun. And I've not done that yet. So how's this going anyways? So we've got the loop set up. I just need to feed the ethanol onto it. So the ethanol is all in this tank. There's some polluted water in it. Right, let's... Hold on, let's get a blueprint first. I don't want any more dupes. Now. We'll take a pip. So... I think we can deconstruct all of this. We only actually filled 1 tank with ethanol. And I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna just shove that into a liquid filter. This isn't permanent. I just got some polluted water in that tank by accident. Yeah, the pips are so adorable, and they have they've added all the pip noises as well, so they're very cute. We've got a lot of pips. This is the kitchen. They just live in here for a while, and then when they stop living, we just cook them. How many eggs have we got in here? We got 87 pip eggs in here too. So we currently got 200 guys in here. We've got 48 Dracos in this room. And we've got 39? I'm guessing that's mostly eggs. That must be including eggs. Yeah, I mean, I did the evolution chamber on the map once. But for now, I'm just brute forcing it. Like, if I just have enough critters in here, eventually they'll just die and give me meat. The only problem is the frames go down a little bit, but this computer's doing a pretty good job at handling that. Yes, I did make one once. I may end up doing it again, but it wasn't something I wanted to really prioritize at the moment. So we can deconstruct this pipe. What is going on with this pipe? This pipe is all just empty, so we can deconstruct this. There we go. And then we'll have to empty this pipe out. I don't want to release all of that polluted water into the base. So there we go. Oh, we need power. We need power for this thing as well. Right. What is the consumer network here? So the problem is, I think this thermo aquatuner is going to require its own consumer line. So where's the free transformers? These transformers are free. So I can hook this up somehow. Right, this this has become a real mess here. Well, this'll And we can start with this. Actually, yeah. Start with this. Good grief. I'll bridge these two over, deconstruct this. I just want to make sure that this thermoactive tuner is independent of all of our other power. Priority thing sounds like you made a fairly heavy automated sideways pneumatic door over a 1 deep, 2 wide pile of water. Yes. So, I think different critters require different evolution chambers, and what we've got in this room is pips and hatches. So I think what I'll need to do is I'll need to look up a different design, because when I tried doing it with hatches, I think I probably just did it wrong. I think I just need to look at someone's blueprint for an evolution chamber. But I also like just having a room full of critters, so see how that goes. But if I was going to put one, I'd try and fit it in, like, this spot here, maybe. And then just have it drop the remains in here. And yeah, then we can just move this research item somewhere else. Like, I might even put this here. Yeah, so you put the egg, you use a chute to drop the eggs into the bit with the water. Oh, so if you kill the animals as babies, do they drop the same amount of meat? I've never actually thought about that. Also, we need to up Marie's decorating priority, because none of this is getting done. Marie is the only one who decorates, I believe. So I'm going to lower your other priorities. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might do that then. And again, I mean, what we've got at the moment is working. So I'll do that when I've solved other problems. So let's see. We don't need this coal generator anymore, so we can get rid of that. And we're hooking up this wire, so let's go back to that. So we should just be able to bring it like this. I feel like I've made some questionable decisions with wires. Let's do it like this and start digging all of this stuff out. Yeah, so I've got a power spine, but I feel like what I've done is kind of weird. So I've got all these transformers hooked up here. I've got the heavy watt wire that's feeding all the inputs and the outputs. So I've got batteries, I've got large power transformers here for where it feeds on from the producers, and then these small ones where it comes off to the consumers. And then I've just got a load of 2 kilowatt circuits just with the conductive wire. And this room is just not participating in that for some reason. Yeah, it makes sense to me. It just results in a map that is full of conductive wires, but I feel... I don't know. I don't mind it. I feel like it's a bit silly up here, like, because we've got conductive wires feeding the different solar panels. I think it would probably make sense to put a transformer here and have heavy wire come down here and just hook the solar panels straight up to the power spine, but it works. So yeah, let's get rid of these tiles. we'll just start breaking into this room. This is all outside the base, so I don't mind releasing all of that gas now. And I think we'll need to ladder across. I think I will just ladder across. I feel like we might expand the base upwards in this direction, so I don't want to put the... I want to put the wire there preemptively. Oh yeah, that is a good idea, because we have all these steam turbine rooms, so we could just we could just put the animals in the steam turbine room. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Like, that seems reasonable. That's using what we've already got. Because we've got iron volcanoes out the wazoo. Yeah, we could literally just take all the eggs, put them in here. I think I'll get rid of this stuff down here. Take all the eggs, put them in here, and then all the meat would come out and go to the kitchen. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Meep. I think I might actually do that. But I want to make sure that the freezer is working first, because I don't want to start overproducing food and then have it all go off. And our freezer's been intermittent. So we'll fill this with the ethanol. And then we'll do that. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing as well. So I'm getting very easily distracted. So this can go here. This is just ethanol that we want. And I'm using ethanol to get it below freezing temperature. And then I didn't make this easy, did I? Crap. There's no actual path it can get out. Okay. Guess we'll have to move that then. Yeah, there you go, Marie. Pickled meal, that's what everyone's looking for. Or is that grub fruit preserve? I think that's an old painting, so I'm assuming that's pickled meal. I can't remember what they look like. I think we'll just have to move this one tile over. I'm just sad I got polluted water in here. Right, so just do that. And then right, so this is gonna be messy. It's not that bad. And then we'll just dump the polluted water in this tank. I don't usually use these regular powered filters, but they are space efficient, and that's what I'm worried about here. And it's not going to be running all the time, so I'm going to be drawing that power all the time. We just need to feed that on, so we can just bring that around this way. Bridge it up. Why do I have to sleep going like that? That's so weird. And then we'll just go through that existing bridge. And then we'll feed it on here. So yeah, that's going to be the next thing I do. Once we've got the freezer loop, like, actually finished, then we'll reroute the conveyor belts. So at the moment, all of the critters and stuff are being dropped off here. I want to drop the Drecos in their own rooms because I want to shear them first. So I think the Drecos will still go to the shearing rooms, but the pips and the hatches we can bring here. The other reason why I have these guys in here is because occasionally these ranches, like a pip will die or something, and we'll want to refill them. And I tried using auto-wrangle surplus for a while on these guys, and it didn't really behave. So, I've just been manually wrangling them occasionally to fill up the ranches. So I don't want all of my critters to die. I want to have a few available just to restock the ranches as needed. But there's probably a way of automating that as well. I've got the notifiers that currently go off if the rooms are empty. I see, so you'd have incubators and you just keep a few critters in incubators. Because I think what we can do is we can get rid of most of the stuff in these rooms and put incubators here. So what you do is you send some eggs to the incubators as high priority, and then the critters would hatch, and then when you wanted a critter to restock a ranch, you would just release one from an incubator. Is that how that would work? Okay, I might try that as well. This wire needs to get built. Those all seem to be priority 9. Where are the other priority 9 commands? I think they've done everything else, so they should do that first thing tomorrow. Yeah, because at the moment all of the eggs are just shoved in here. All of the Dreco eggs are shoved in here, and all of the non-Dreco eggs are shoved in here. And then the regular hatch eggs, which I don't want, are getting cracked. And then the sage hatches are coming out, and they're going here. Because we've got 8 pip branches, so that's enough to sustain a sage hatch ranch. But to be honest, we're not even using this coal. We've got like 270 tons of coal, and we're not actually using any coal power plants anymore. Probably still handy just to send it to the other planets, though, eventually. Missing requirements. Oh, there you go. Wait, what? Why is the pipe blocking? Oh, the water pipe. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, we can deconstruct this pipe now. Well, I don't at the moment. I used to need the coal. I definitely don't now. I do like that they're 100% efficient at turning into coal as well. And they just eat the dirt. I mean, eventually I'll need coal for refined carbon, for diamonds and steel production. We have a good amount of refined carbon. I mean, I think we're dirt positive even with the sage hatches. I think eventually we'll hook up a volcano and we'll have stone hatches instead. And then we'll use the dirt for something else. I feel like I'm sort of abandoning a lot of projects halfway through. Let's focus again. So no liquid intake, so I believe this will need a pipe here just to function. Oh, May is the one who's allergic to allergens. Right. Okay, so May is the one that I should be restricting from going downstairs. Not Mimar. Sorry, we've got a sneezy one on our hands. But there's definitely other uses for coal other than just power. Like, we're going to want refined carbon. We're going to want diamonds. So I think producing some coal is a good idea, even if we're not using it for power. Also, it's very quick to set up. Like, if I just need something to run on another planet, it would be quicker to just set up a coal plant than solar panels. And eventually we'd replace it with solar panels, but it's still probably good to have a backup. Did we... Well, we still got a little bit of polluted oxygen here. I feel like that will eventually get deleted. So, what's going on with this ethanol? So the ethanol is circulating out properly. It is going to feed the loop. So we'll keep an eye on that. One thing that I'm thinking about is sand. Are we sand positive? I think we are, because we're taking all this salt and we're crushing it. And the salt is coming from the saltwater geyser. So I don't think I have to worry about sand. The transit tubes appear to be functioning. I want to keep hooking these up too. I think we'll just do 2 transit tubes each at the locations. Oh, we need we need to do that. That's also a good idea. And then, well, we're going to want that to continue into space eventually. So we can just do this. And then we'll put a tube crossing here. And we'll just leave that out there for now. Get out of my solar panel. There's also the rare wild Gossy Draco in his natural habitat. He's going to be there for a while. So this doesn't currently have power. What's remaining? Power that. We need these wires to be built. Let's yellow alert these. Because I want that cooling loop to work right away. Because I want to make sure that it is working. So we got, yeah, it's currently 7.8. It's just going to be the temperature of the freezer at the moment. Probably dig all these tiles. I don't think it does. I think we'll just keep the pipe somewhat empty. And it'll be alright. Like, we'll have a little gap. Because I imagine what's going to happen. Like, this is the only part it's cooling. So eventually, it's going to... All the ethanol is going to be minus 20 or whatever. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Travaldo. How are you doing? You're... Oh! Oh, God! I sent you in your exosuit! Oh, no! Alright. You filled the thing with bristle blossoms, I think. Can you go back? Yeah, it's online. Yeah, okay. Travaldo, you can just go home. I forgot you were in the exosuit. Right, okay. I mean, you did your job. We just needed some bristle blossom seeds. He's not mortally wounded. His atmo suit's just out of air. That's the blue bar, not the red bar. He's alright. We just shouldn't have sent him with the atmo suit. It's getting really stormy here now. Yeah, there you go. Have a breath in the have a breath in the thing. Have some camera time. That'll help your stress. Right, there we go. Just let my camera adjust to that. Yeah, go home. Dock your exosuit. Is this full of water? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Let's see. What are Travado's skills? I think he does have science. No, he has exosuit training, plumbing, digging, carrying, building. Yeah, so he doesn't have any science. I'm sorry, Travado. I failed you. But we always send him because he's germ resistant and he's immune to food poisoning. So we just don't have any hygiene on that planet yet. So he's the one that gets to go. Okay, so you're just like, I'll take one, I'll get in the other, and now I'm gonna go and sleep in my exosuit up here. I like the logic, Travado. Yeah, good job, Travado. You'll be fine. He doesn't need a bed, he just needs a more comfortable suit. But he did his job. We got the seeds. We got most of the seeds, so we'll fill in the rest pretty quickly. Yeah, the dude logic is weird. So he needed to dock his exosuit because it was completely empty. And then he thought, oh, my stamina's at 0. I need to go sleep. But for some reason, he decided to wander up to this oxygenated area instead of just, you know, going to bed. I have legit no idea. I don't think there's a huge... There isn't any radiation here. Like, this uranium is barely radioactive. But, yeah, I would have picked the bed, personally. It looks like we did the Diamond Forge stuff. Let's do the interplanetary payload. And then I think we'll just want the planetary sensor, and then that's all of our databanks consumed. And we'll need to start doing orbital research. Right, this looks like it's working. So it's just going to keep going through here until it's cold enough, and then it's going to come out. And I think we can just disconnect this now. That was about as far as I got last time on my previous save. Is I did a science mission in a rocket, and then I decided I was going to start on a new map because the Tools Not Included came out. And if you don't know what Tools Not Included is, it's a website that lets you look for maps with specific characteristics. And I picked this map because there's the most iron volcanoes out of any map that they could find at the time. But yeah, highly recommend that website. But yeah, the room is already cooling down, so I believe it's working as intended. And then what do we do with all the extra ethanol? I think we just reverse the bridges and we just put it back in the tank. Yeah, I think that'll do. Circuit overloaded. Why have we got an overloaded circuit? Cars. There's steam turbines. Still overloaded. Oh no, this is overloaded because we have the natural gas on the same line as the steam turbines. Yeah, that checks out. We need to hook those up to different lines. So we've got a free power transformer up here. So this area is getting very busy. I'm gonna figure that out another time. My brain just kind of broke a little looking at that. So we're currently 0 calories, so we need to eat some more guys. So we'll wrangle some up here. We'll eat most of these guys. How are the pit branches looking? Pit branch is looking fine. So we can eat a load of these guys too. Yeah, this is a problem actually. I think I need to do this. I think I shouldn't be waiting on this because otherwise those wires are going to keep overloading. So I think what actually makes sense is to plug this wire into the higher up transformer instead, and then plug this wire into the natural gas. So let's do that. So where's the transformer? Here it is. Go up here. We'll go down here. And then we'll just bring that around like this. Yep. And then when that's done, we'll disconnect this wire. And we'll bring that to the natural gas, which is just here. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. So we'll deconstruct this wire here. We'll want to reverse the bridges over here as well to get that ethanol back down. So, oh, that was the wrong button. So, like this. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing here. That's not very helpful. So feed that in. Did I deconstruct? Oh, I deconstructed the pipe. Okay. Not ideal. Put that back up again. The thing is, it's not a thin food margin. We have all the animals here. We just need to periodically murder them. And then once this is working properly, like this is actually working properly now, because the cooling loop is isolated and it's not cooling anything else. We can just like get rid of most of the animals and just have a big backlog here. Nah, we got the experts here. We got Stinky and Liam. Liam is a... What's your cooking skill? You're like a 16 cuisine dude. And you are... What's your cuisine skill? Yeah, your cuisine is also 16. So we've got 2 expert chefs here delivering the goods. We're fine. And they don't have to go fetching food because all the food just drops on their lap. Yes. So that's what we just did. This is the cold room now. So we've got the ethanol going in here. The ethanol is just being cooled by this one thermo aqua tuner. That's not cooling anything else. So this room will be cooled independently of the rest of the base. Yeah, we could also freeze the animal. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We could freeze the animals. I mean, I'm dropping the cooked food here. And then the ingredients are going here. So they're cooking all the ingredients first. Building broken. Oh crap. It's not very good. Yeah, let's put this ethanol back in the tank. So, like that. And then we can disable this. Yeah, we just got hydrogen in here because that's sterile and it has a lot of thermal mass. So, I know this room is going to leak out some, or some heat is going to seep into the room from here. But we've got the hydrogen, so that'll be plenty of thermal mass. I was tempted to make it natural gas, but I do like just having the pink room. No one will actually go in here anyways, because they'll just pick up the food from the ladder. Yeah, I think we can build up a decent stockpile now. Oh, that's my doorbell. I'll be right back. I just got a package. Did anyone die? Looks like someone's overheating. Yeah, these are all overheating. I'm just going to replace them all with steel. We have loads of steel. So, Travaldo is still stressed. Feels bad, man. We should probably set up a massage clinic somewhere. We could do that here, maybe. This room is germy, so I don't really want to put that in the base. Okay, this room is actually a little too cold now. I think I want to set this to like -10. I don't want it to be any colder than it already is. Yeah, this worked fine. Thanks very much for the suggestion on that. Yeah, I think we can build up a backlog now. So let's eat a large amount of these guys. Then we don't have to worry about that for a while. Right, we need to refill this. So, I think I'm going to rejig this loop as well, because I don't think I need the shut-off in here. I think I just want to change this whole setup, actually. Like, because we just need this loop to be 25 degrees throughout the entire loop. Like, I had it so it would cool these rooms if it needed to, but that was overly complicated, didn't actually achieve what we want. We just want all of these rooms to be 25 degrees. So, yeah, let's get rid of the shutoff. Let's get rid of the automation. Liquid pipes, we want to keep that, but we want to move it. We'll keep this where it is. I'm actually just going to delete all of this and rebuild it like we built the other cooling loops. Because this approach with the... Oh, not like that. Because this approach with the shutoffs just wasn't efficient. So we've got polluted water. Actually, I need to get rid of all this too. I believe it won't vent polluted oxygen into here because it's gonna be over pressure. Let's see. Yeah, let's priority 9 this. People can get in here, right? They can. Oh, it's downtime. Yes, Stravaldo, you need to de-stress a little bit. You need some morale. I think you just need like a good rest. Yeah, liquid locks, sort of pros and cons. I kind of like it because it's like technically your toilet is a liquid lock, so I don't really mind it from a logic point of view. It doesn't feel too exploity to me. Yeah, there you go. Your morale's high again now, so you'll be fine. All you needed was a nice bit of meal ice. Ooh, that's interesting. That's actually overproduced power. Not seen that one before. Right, let's come back to our power wire and what we're doing with this. So that's all been built now. So that means we should deconstruct it here. And then we'll bring that wire back. Which way is the best way to bring it to this transformer? Natural gas. I think the best way is probably actually just to bridge all of this. And oh yeah, that's fine. Bridge all of this. And bring the wire this way instead. And then we can deconstruct all of this. Then I guess we'll bring it around here. This is way too messy. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Insufficient oxygen. Interesting one. Okay, so we drained all the ethanol off of this, so let's deconstruct this pipe again. So we've got the ethanol back in the tank. I'll leave this stuff here for now. Mr. Stinky Gunderson, that's his surname. So let's sweep this up. So we just want, all we want to do with this is deconstruct all of this too. Just literally want the thermosensor here. Automation wire up here. And then that's going to be the cold output. Wait for them to deconstruct the pipes. In the meantime, how's all this going? Right, so we can hook this up. And this needs to be priority 9 down here. I'm gonna multitask. Yeah, so we're getting all that meat now. That should all be getting cooked. Okay, so all we need to do is... Well, that definitely didn't go as planned. We're releasing a load of polluted water everywhere. Crap. I didn't expect that pipe to fill up. Oh well. We'll clean it up later. So that will go in here. Then... insulator pipe will go down here. And then we'll put the bridge here. Easy. So then it will always feed on from the cold stuff first. I believe that's all you actually need to do. Deconstruct this as well. I'm fine with polluted water in this bit. I don't know. I might have to go in there and clean that. We'll need to clean this. As long as it's not over-pressurizing, I don't mind what it does, really. That looks really gross, though. Polluted water came out here, that's fine. I just need to sweep it up here as well. So now we just need to connect this wire here. And then... that should be done. Let's deconstruct these building files just so we can get this wire in. Yes, I think we're very close to that being done. We need to put a transformer back in here again. Make that out of steel. So the other thing we need to do is we need to basically just get rid of the optional part of this loop because we don't need it. We're just going to set this to send green signal if above 25. We just need to get rid of the optional part of this loop. So, I mean, I could effectively do that just by setting this to send green signal if above minus 200. So I'm just going to do that for now. So the loop will just always work. And that saves me rebuilding all this pipework. So yeah, that should just keep circulating now. Good stuff. And then we can feed that on with more polluted water. Because we're going to want to refill it now. Don't need this piping anymore. Yeah, this is always going to be full. Oh, I just deleted that. I just deconstructed that polluted water pipe because I wasn't thinking I need to refill this. Crap. For now, I'm just going to be slightly lazy and hook it up to this. I probably shouldn't. In terms of connecting it from the trees, but meh. So actually, we'll keep this pipework here after all. Okay. We'll just do it like that. It's a bit lazy, but it'll do. And we'll deconstruct that bit when the loop is full again. So essentially this room here, these rooms here are always going to be trying to cool to 25. I think this is still cooling properly, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. Looks like we've replaced the oil here with polluted water. Don't think that's really a problem. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't really mind if the rest of the base gets a bit hot. As long as the trees keep growing, that's the important thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got waterfalls. Okay, clean up in aisle 5. I definitely could have done that a bit cleaner. Yeah, there we go. Freezer is finally done. I'm convinced this hot tub is never actually going to work. I'll just leave it on and see if it eventually does work. So, yeah, now we just want to continue with the transit tubes. So we're going to want... Well, I'll finish space off later. Space is kind of complicated at the moment. But we'll want that loop to continue this way. So I think we could just deconstruct all of this. It doesn't matter about the salt water and the... Salt water will head down here. I can get rid of those tiles just so I can expand the transit tube this way. That's no problem. Yes, power-wise, the natural gas is now hooked up on its own line. So that shouldn't overload anymore. Great. Yes, we're getting there. We're getting closer and closer. So the next thing we're going to want to hook up is the teleporter access. So we'll want this transit tube to go all the way down here. And in here. Now we've got slime, and it's slimy. And I haven't released any of these germs yet. So I don't really want to like dig up the slimy tiles to build this. That one's not slimy. So, what are the ways that you guys deal with slime lung in slime biomes? Because I know for the polluted oxygen geyser, I have the shine bugs, and they're deleting all the germs from that. And they're doing a good job. I know you can kill the germs through heat. I know you can kill the germs through cold. This area is hot, but it's not quite hot enough to kill all these germs. I mean, I could just reroute the transit tube for now. This is the bottom of the fire pole anyways. I think what I'll do is I'll just deconstruct the fire pole. Yeah, I tried doing the chlorine thing once, but I felt like people weren't doing the errands properly. I might try it again. I'm gonna eventually want to do this just to get rid of all this slime, because I want to put like a proper tamer here. So put some water in and dig it all out. Dig it all out in one go and let it fall into water. So the slime won't release the slime lung germs if it's in water. Because if that's the case, then we can dig all of this out and just tell them not to bring the slime anywhere. So let's not allow slime in here. This is currently where the polluted dirt and the rock piles are going. What else is going in here? The bleach stone. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. We'll dig it out. We'll not let them harvest the slime. I don't think anything else has the germs on it. So we'll just cover it with water. That'll get rid of most of this, and then we'll just have the tiles here. That will be annoying. I mean, what I could do is I could expand the water tank out here. And then just do the tube through the water tank or something. Or maybe it won't even off-gas because there's just this little layer of water on it. That would be interesting. Yeah, let's get started on this. So now we'll just go in here. Just start digging all of this out, I think. Yeah, let's give this a try. Then we'll dig that, dig this. But now we'll just let all the water collect in here. That does mean that this pump won't work for a while, but the other steam vent will work, so I'm not worried about the electrolyzers running out of water. Oh, we need to put a pipe here. There you go. Big building. Right. I believe it's brightened up again outside. Let's Let's see. Yeah, the weather here has been super weird lately. So the slime lung is being released, not emitting due to overpressure. I'm definitely going to make a mistake at some point. But I'm sure that'll be very entertaining to watch. But yeah, we'll want ore scrubbers and stuff. Or we could just have it be chlorine. Build like a chlorine tank somewhere where we store all of this stuff long term. So yeah, I'm just going to be focused on this for like the next 15 minutes just to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Yeah, it does. So long as I don't have them going to store slime in a bin anywhere, it will be alright. And it's just a case of getting rid of these tiles because they're in the way. But I think what I can do regarding that is I can wall this off once there's some water down there. I want to keep the water here. I just want to get rid of the slime tiles. Actually, let's build the wall here for now. Build the wall here and retain stuff. Yes. Yes, we can put the slime in a bin. So... we'll need to drain all of this out as well at some point. That's what we're doing in our main base, but yeah, we'll just have to... We'll probably just do it here as well. So, something like that. Then once this tile is built, the water will come out here. And we can build a transit tube. And then sort the rest of this out. In fact, actually, let's cancel that. Tile this. And this is all watery now. So once we've dug this bit out, we can dig this out. Yeah, I always find this super annoying. May is still getting allergic reactions. I think we may just need to make allergy medication. I don't think the door access is gonna actually do anything productive. We can make allergy medication. We can make allergy medication. So that requires blossom seeds and dirt. So let's just make 10 of those for now. Antihistamines. Actually, you're just going to be taking this every day, aren't you? Let's make like 100 of them. Actually, let's make make 40 of them. Oh, we have the seeds. They're just not getting delivered. Okay, let's get them delivered then. I guess this wasn't high priority. There you go. I think I'm gonna want to replace the. Pipes in here with radiant pipes. So I want to make sure the oxygen is cool. I'll do that later. That does mean we'll have to break into here, and we've got a large amount of oxygen stored in there at the moment, so we'll wait on that one. Yeah, let's just keep an eye on this. I think we can dig this out because it's not even slimy. There is some slime. It's not got liquid on it. There are some slime and germs getting out. Okay, let's do that. There's a little bit that's coming out. I think we just need to dig this now to get all the water to go onto the tile properly, so let's just do that. Stop the off-gassing. As counterintuitive as that is. So that should stop the off-gassing. Released a tiny amount of slime lung. We're dropping a bit more water into this room. So this will be slime only. And then ultimately we'll want to go like that. And then we should be more or less done. So, file-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4. So that's the level base. Actually, before I do all this, we should dig this slimes. Actually, this... Okay. Which of these tiles are germy? So it's just those tiles that are germy. I think we could put everything else in here without that being an issue. Then what's the situation looking like? I think we've got like one polluted oxygen tile, or just a little bit of polluted oxygen that's hanging out here. There is chlorine in here, so that will help. What we could do is we could dig out this beach stone as well. Yeah, so that's not germy. Just this one that's germy. Yeah, you don't need to disinfect that one. Hey, that's alright. So we're very close. We've still got a little bit of slime in here. I'm gonna dig this as yellow alert and just get them to do it. And then we can put the transit tube access here. Oh, who's trapped? You're trapped because... Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that tile. Oh no! Slime lung. Quick! Do it quick, do it now! Sweep it, sweep it, sweep it. Oh no! Good grief. I mean, I feel like airborne germs here are going to get killed by just the steam heat. Okay, someone grabbed it. That's good. Oh wait, I'm worried now. I feel like someone might have gone to store some slime. One of these sweet bins. Let's set these to not slime. Okay, there we go. So, right, let's continue with this. So, want the tube crossing there. Oh. Why have I done that? I should just put tube crossings here. Oh. Let's get the pufflets. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, so we've got loads of barbecue stored up now that we've actually got a storage room. It's good. This needs to be set to... We do need to set it to -20. I was wrong. Because we need to make sure this room stays at that temperature no matter what. Why was that yellow alert? Oh, hold on. This isn't going to quite work like that, is it? Because we need room for the bend, don't we? Oh, that's annoying. Well, this doesn't necessarily need to be a room, so we'll just change it back to how it was. We'll do the same here. That's not ventilation. This is not for ventilation. So we'll put a door there. Put a transit tube up here. Actually, do I even need to put it here now? I think now that I moved all of the slime, I just want to put it close to the teleporter. Okay, yeah, let's just... Yeah, forget about it. Just extend this down here. We'll extend the fire pole. What do I want to do with this water? We've ended up with a little bit of extra water in here. I think we'll just let it through. So we can just deconstruct this now. Deconstruct this. And deconstruct these tiles. We'll want to move this pump down here. So we'll do like this. And then we'll hook that up here. We'll put the hydro sensor here, and this way we'll make sure that there's always liquid on the slime. No, we don't need conveyor rail for that. We need automation wire. Let's just double check that we haven't just contaminated everything with slime. Slime lung. There are a few gas tiles floating about. There's slime lung on the ladders. That is dying off slowly. Slime lung on the... Oh, Christ. Okay. I don't think it's in the base. I think it's just in the... It's on the machinery that people have been using, the exosuits. Why is the slime lung here? Why is this... Oh, no. It's happening, isn't it? we've let it out of the bag. we tried our best, and in the end it wasn't good enough. We knew there was slime lung here, and... Oh, I guess that slime lung managed to get past the chlorine somehow. So maybe that leak happened a while ago. Well, I mean, if they're in the exosuits, they take off the exosuits, they don't get slime lung. They don't get slime lung unless they've exposed face. So the Atmosuit docks have slime lung on them. But the slime lung isn't spreading into the base, is it? I think slime lung is like my big weakness in this game, and thank God it's not as lethal as it used to be. I never played it when it was lethal, but yeah, I'm not good with slime lung. So yeah, we'll need to set this to priority 9. I don't think I need to bring the transit tube over here for now. I mean, I could do that. But I feel like what would happen is all the exosuits would end up migrating over here if I did that. So, probably not worth doing. Just keep expanding it down. Oh, if we can get in here. Still need to rummage this locker. I want to see what's in there. I don't think there's any extra geysers hanging around on the map now. I think we found all the geysers. Let's get this off the weight tile. Yeah, I think we're just continuing to build down here. No slime left here, is there? There's slimy tile there. I can just dig all of this and drop the slime in here. That won't be a problem. We'll need to extend this wire down here. This. Get rid of these ladders. Well, that one's already being built over, that's good. still somewhat confused about what temperature the slime lung actually dies off at. What I want to do is I want to find like a item where it's right at the threshold. Okay, now we can just extend this down here. Extend the fire pole down here. This is all underwater. Yes, Meep. That sounds like a brilliant idea. We'll put all the slime lung, slime in the freezer with the food, and then everything will be fine. I mean, it will die off. It probably won't die immediately. It shouldn't off gas because there's enough hydrogen in that room. But when they're carrying the slime around, isn't it off-gassing while they're... carrying it? So if I carried the slime into the base, wouldn't it just off-gas, and then we'd have slime lung in the base? But yeah, it does die. I found, when I was doing it on cold maps, the slime lung did die a lot faster due to cold than it did due to heat. We got him doing the fire pole shimmy. Yeah, we can break through here now that there's liquid down there. And then this is the access chute. Yeah, that's one of my reasons for enjoying playing Rime. No slime lung, just slime. Looks like I'm having some internet issues. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I don't know what's causing the internet issues. So long as you're carrying the slime lung into the storage bin, should be alright. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a quick intermission because I think we're getting some connection issues. But I'll be right back. I'll have some lunch too, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you then. Hello, I'm back. Let us continue. Ah, right. Nope. There we go. This helps to click the right button. So, what's the germ situation looking like here? Okay, I don't think too much of it is in the air. So we need to drain all this liquid off. Because I don't want people exiting the teleporter in just like a puddle of various liquids. What I have learned is that we shouldn't be sending people through the teleporter in exosuits. So I may need to have like a little exosuit dock that I have here. So that people could dump their suits off. Or it probably makes more sense to have that suit thing at the other end of the teleporter. Don't know. But yeah, let's drain all this water off. That seems sensible. Stick through here. Yes. I imagine my girlfriend finishes work soon, but I don't think we have any other plans for today. So, hoping to keep going with this for a while. Make some more progress. I want to get to the point where we start colonizing the other planet again. I wanted to do that for a while, but I just wanted to sort a few things out of the base. Leave it a bit more complete than I had it last time. Because I think it kind of killed my motivation last time as well. Knowing that stuff was wrong with the base and I was trying to set up a new planet. I've not really had that experience in this game before, so I wasn't really sure how to handle it. So we'll just dump all this water in here at the moment. We'll do something with the steam vent eventually, but I'm not super fussed. We have loads of power. And the hot steam vent is mostly good for power rather than water. It doesn't actually produce a huge amount of water. Also, we're just kind of drowning at the moment. Robotics Research Desk. Interesting. Got achievement. That's probably the transit tubes achievement. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's going to take an absolute age to drain all this liquid out of here. And it is all kind of going into the oil biome at the moment, but I'm not really concerned about that. If I dig all that out, that might be faster. Then we'll just put a ladder, place that with a ladder, I think. I want to preserve all this stuff. This is cool. I don't want to demolish this unless I have to. Got another overloaded circuit. Probably just a battery. Doesn't look like anything to worry about. So let's do some more wrangling. And then we can get rid of some more of these guys. I believe the Drecker ranches are fine. How's this loop doing? So the water's coming in 23. Okay, the water isn't even actually cooling at the moment. So that's good. No. No, it is good. What temperature are the plants at? These plants are actually a bit hotter. Oh, we're not actually cooling these plants. Oh yeah, that's fine. These plants don't need to be cooled. These plants are at the right temperature. So that's good. These plants are all at the right temperature. I believe the loop is completely full now. I'm just going to keep this here. I don't think there's any actual reason to demolish this pipe. It could just have standing polluted water in it. The question is this cooling the oxygen enough? I get the feeling probably not. So we are still venting hot-ish oxygen into the base. It's not actually that bad. Like, I don't mind the base being hot, as long as the cold rooms are cold. I think that's actually fine. Okay, we're just going to leave that then. Yeah, we just want to drain all of that liquid. It feels like we've mostly contained the slime lung, but there's a little bit that's accumulated up here. And I'm not 100% sure how that even got there. Yes, if we copy the setting across, this should all work again now. And then we can deconstruct this, deconstruct that. Deconstruct the automation wire. And deconstruct this extra plumbing. I think what we'll do is we'll just have the exit literally here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I don't think we're going to need to fire pull down any lower than that for the moment. I'm sure this will cause us absolutely no problems later. So then we'll need to hook up power here. So that's just gold, so yeah, we can just go straight down. There we go. Nice, neat wire. And now people can transit tube from the base to the teleporter. So I need those ladders to stay there. I should probably ladder this side as well, just to be safe. Then there's a few more things we want to do. So we want to hook up this iron. We want to hook up this water. We want to hook up this iron. So we probably will want the transit tube to cut across the bottom of the base here. So let's deconstruct this. We'll just run it right past the steam turbines. Yeah, that could be a tube. That could be a crossing here. But actually, just deconstruct that, please. We'll make that a crossing. Just in case. Yeah, we just need to drain all this liquid off. Got some real jungle juice going on down here. I feel like this game's liquids physics get very weird when you have loads of liquids mixed together. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to take a while to drain off. So let's prioritize this. What the... Oh, hold on. This is too hot now. Why is this too hot? Ah, the geyser is dormant. Okay. Yes. Have we reached the point where we get rid of the natural gas loop altogether? Because this was our initial cooling loop. It was just natural gas with a thermoregulator. That was in our base, and that was heating up too much for the tree. So we moved it into this room where it's being cooled by the CO2 geyser. I could just have this loop extend up here, couldn't I? Because the heat is still getting deleted by this thing. By the steam turbine. So I can cool this loop on its own output, I think. Let's do that. So I think what will happen is we will feed this up here. And we'll then have radiant pipe there just to cool the regulator. And that should cool this all down by proxy, and then the output of the steam turbine will still just be dumped back into the room. I think that's worth doing. And then we'll just leave that here. I need to break back into this room to do this. I mean, the geyser is still helping, but like, not while it's dormant. I don't really feel like rebuilding that whole natural gas loop, and I kind of want to leave it just so that I remember it for future bases. I like leaving artifacts on my old bases so that I don't forget stuff. So we want to deconstruct this. But let's actually yellow alert all of this, because I don't want them to dally on that. Can sweep the polluted water out of here as well. Yeah, it looks like the door just crushed all the polluted oxygen. So that's why I wasn't worried about it off-gassing. I think I'll leave the polluted water in here. I don't think that's caused us any problems. In fact, I think that... Okay, what that's actually done is that stopped this geyser from ever overpressurizing. So we don't even need to vent the CO2 into space anymore. Although... we probably should? I don't know. We'll leave it here for now in case we need a large source of CO2. This isn't going to activate because there's no gas on it. I may have accidentally improved this. Yeah, this pipe will get built fairly soon. So we're kind of double dipping. We're kind of cooling the polluted water off its own output, or the aqua tuner off its own output, but I think that's fine. Because the steam turbine is deleting the heat, and that's the important part. So then we can lock this back in, I think. Let's see what that does. So it goes in at like 19.4. And it comes out at 30-ish, 28-ish. Not getting any power. Why is it not getting any power? Oh, there's too many consumers in this line. Because the transit tube is powering up. Is that it? Yes. Oh, okay, that's fine. But that'll start working again in a minute. Got another overloaded circuit here. It doesn't matter if they flash red for a little bit because of the battery, but if they stay red and it damages the wire, that's what I'm trying to avoid. So yeah, this should probably cool down now. Food is decayed. Pinch of pepper nut. Ooh, we are going to want some pinch of pepper nuts. Where's a hot part of the base? So... it's relatively hot over here. Probably worth me having a pinch of pepper nut farm, because we're going to have a lot of excess polluted water. I should just do it here, shouldn't I? Well, I mean, it's too cold here. I could put one here. This is likely to stay hot for the foreseeable future. How much pinch of pepper nut are we actually going to need, though? We're going to want it for food. We're going to want it for coffee. At the moment, it seems like we're getting enough pinch of pepper nut just from wild stuff, so maybe we don't prioritize that. We'll do that later if we want to make pepper bread. Or some advanced food like that. But yeah, I don't think that's a priority at the moment. I know berry sludge is apparently a very good food because it doesn't go off, so you'd use that for space travel and stuff. So that's probably something we want to prioritize. Let's get some skills. There we go. Feels good finally actually just storing this food and not worrying about it. These turbines are getting too hot. I think we can deconstruct this as well. And yeah, what we'll do is we'll extend this transit tube over to the other iron volcano. Pretty sure this layer is just going to be the bottom of the base. We've got the original lump of uranium here. We never did anything with it. We've got a load of uranium elsewhere on the map, so I think I'm just going to tunnel through it. Yeah, we'll go through here, and that'll just be the bottom of the base. Then deconstruct this too. I'm not sure why we have this ladder. We've got random tiles. That didn't quite work. We need to deconstruct this chute now. It's probably what's causing the problem. The eye is just like, should I stay or should I go? That still isn't working. We just need to sweep all this liquid, I think. So sweep that. I think that should get it moving. We'll sweep that as well. How much plastic have we got? We've still got 10 tons of plastic, so we've done pretty well on that front. Just keep extending this around here. Oh crap! That's not what we wanted. There we go. And then bring it past here. Stupid plants. Just dig. I'll just dig all of that. I think I need to get them to... Well, I should get them to drop all the pinch pepper nut in here as well. So, how should I go about doing that? There are storage bins somewhere. Yeah, we can set like the ranch storage areas to pinch pepper nuts. Actually, I know where a good place for pinch pepper nuts would be. We could put it here, because this bit's always going to be somewhat hot. We're not actually using any of this anymore. Like, we completely deprecated it. So, deconstruct all that, and I believe we can just deconstruct everything here. Up to the canister filler. And then we can put some pinch pepper nuts here or something. In the hatch room. It doesn't have to be a lot. Oh, Meep's trapped. Meep, you're trapped. You're in a tile. Let's just dig all of this as well. You don't actually need to sweep that, Meep. You're right, there you go. I'm sure you'll find your way out of there. Yep, some polluted water in there. That's pretty standard. Pip got injured somehow. Interesting. So we just got the payload launcher. Fancy. And then I think the last databank research we want to do is... one of these. I believe it's going to be the automation broadcaster, just in case we need it. And then I think we're out of databanks. There we go, some more steel. Oh yeah, these have all been planted now, that's good. This got very messy. Let's priority 9 the digging as well. Space feels a lot bigger than my last one, but it's not actually that big. It's funny, when you zoom out, it just looks really small. Then you go in and it looks absolutely gigantic. I guess it is quite a big base. We're not using most of this space. I really enjoy screenshot mode. Yeah, we can get rid of this too. Although I imagine that's unreachable. Yeah. I could have planned that better. For now, let's cancel that. Build a ladder just so we can deconstruct that bottle empty. Yep, so continue over there. Ah, stupid plant. This plant's always getting in the way of the transit tubes. So this looks like a really straightforward place to put a iron tamer. So we just make it 15 tiles here. Then we lower this, put in the liquid lock, come out there. We dig all of this out for the steam turbines. Still looks really messy. Can't actually get in there, can we? To remove that. I guess we'll ladder up to remove that as well. Yeah, it's going alright. Nice. Whoa, what's going on here? Why is it overloading? I always catch it when it overloads, and then it just immediately stops overloading. Very frustrating. Yeah, it's going alright. The transit tube network is expanding. I think we might as well expand the transit tubes out to the other iron volcanoes, and then to the cool steam vent. I want to get the cool steam vent online as well. Put in a proper cool steam vent tamer, and then we'll replicate that tamer elsewhere. I just know I definitely don't want this water hanging around the oil biome. Yeah, this looks like... I think this has worked really well. This is keeping the steam turbine cool. Hope you're all having a nice Saturday afternoon. I certainly am. Keep going as long as we can. Depends. I've got stuff I need to do later. So where is everyone at the moment? Everyone's just waking up. I'm just hoping I haven't left any projects unfinished as well. Patches don't require any, or the ranches don't require any maintenance, that's good. Yeah, this is all cleaned up, so the transit tube down here is working now. Yeah, pretty much we just need to clean this area up. Oh, I don't think they can actually get there, can they? What are you guys doing? Oh, you're going to dig. Okay. Let's make this priority 8, because I prefer you to get the transit tube stuff done first. And we've got some idols. Okay. Oh, God. Always happens. Yeah, just deconstruct these then. That needs to be uprooted now. Uproot that one as well. And that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's been demolished, so now we can get rid of all these ladders. I'm just feeding this across. Oh, I never put a entrance here. Yeah, let's do that. How do we hook that up power-wise? Oh yeah, we needed to put a bridge here, and then feed it on from here. We can deconstruct that wire bridge, put the wire here. And then the wire can just go here. Could probably set up an oxalite refinery here as well. So this doesn't overheat. Oh, okay, it needs a 4-tile. It needs 4 tiles. Okay. Really? I'll leave that for now. Right, so you built all of this. Who's going to remove that? Okay. Good. No, I just want to get this connected up. What's... What? Wait. What's happening? Liquid sulfur? Oh no. Sulfur's melted up here and it's gotten into the... Oh no. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's sweep all of this up. um... So it's just falling out of the pipes. And coming down here. I had not considered the possibility of that happening. Blimey, what is my hair doing? It's just gonna keep breaking all these pipes, isn't it? And something's overheated as well, which is just this battery. Okay, we'll replace that with something else. Is this level actually going down? It is. Okay, that's good. And yeah, we'll just let all the sulfur filter itself out the pipe. A filter. Yeah, that's... Actually, I think we'll just do out of this tile. Otherwise, I'll never stop. And then this should all turn to oil. I believe. No. Okay. So let's repair this pipe and not get a big sulfur leak again. So the problem with this leaky oil fissure is it does come out hot. I'm gonna have to be careful because otherwise this this could cause the transit tubes to melt. That'll take a while, but no, that's not what I'm looking for. It will melt at 160. Oh, okay, yeah. If it gets to that point, we're really in trouble. I don't suspect it will. How much plastic do we have left? We still have 8 tons. So they're just building it, it's just gonna take a while. And then we'll dig out this bit here. We're gonna want to hook this all up to power anyways. I think we could just hook this up to the general grid. So we can bring this down here. And then that come across like this. Because I think we'll just have the exit here. I'll just be a second. My girlfriend just got back from work, so yep, she's doing all right. Ugh. Building entombed. What? I guess that checks out. Oh, Christ. Those pipe segments are still broken. Where should I put the sulfur? The liquid sulfur. I should just dump that somewhere, shouldn't I? Somewhere where it's not going to be a problem. Somewhere where it's cold. Oh, I could just dump it here. So let's set these to liquid sulfur. I'll just set that one to liquid sulfur. And then we can just dump it here and it'll solidify. I've got this random tile here. Go away. Let's replace this battery with a steel one. Our steel production's a little bit limited at the moment because we're kind of out of lime. I believe we've demolished all of the fossil in the oil biome. So that's not ideal. But that's why we're producing all these eggs. So yeah, I'll tile that, and then we'll put a transit tube exit there. And then people can just come straight here. What else is overheated? Pneumatic door. Wow, it's really hot over here now. Why is it so hot over here? Oh, I guess the natural gas vent is hot, and all of that gas, all of that is coming over here. So we just need to insulate this room. Yes, I didn't replace these tiles at the time because I was worried about the dirt, but we've left the dirt in here now, so that's fine. I think. I really do have a habit of saying things are fine a lot when they're, like, barely tolerable. Okay, that's done. So we should just end up with all the sulfur in this room, and that shouldn't reliquefy. So we've got 70 Paku in this tank. So that number should keep increasing until the end of time. So that should eventually solve our lime issue. And our food issue. I'm really hoping that everyone's just going to end up eating surf and turf. Because we've got lots of barbecue, we just need to get the Paku numbers up. And that will happen with time. Can't reach these transit tubes. Because you can't get through here. Okay. Oh, right, you just need to get across here as well. Okay, that's fine. Hey, why am I doing that? We can just dig this out. There we go. So the other iron volcano is all the way down there. Actually, I've just realized I probably don't want the transit tube exit to be there. I probably want it to be above the liquid lock. Let's move that. Because I want the transit tube to just go straight down here. We'll delete the ladder. The wire can just come across like that. And then we can feed that in like that. Oh, yeah, we'll keep that, because we're going to go down. Deconstruct these tiles after all. And then we'll just... slime lung. Is there a way we can just dump water on that? We can open this up. Dump water on this. And then try and decontaminate that. But we are going to want the transit tube to just come down there, I think. I mean, we could just have it come... Oh, slime. Slime's everywhere. We could just have that transit tube come down here and then across. It's probably better. Or, yeah, it's already here. So I could just feed it over this way. Yeah, I quite like that idea. We don't need this ladder here. So we'll just keep going across like this. Or actually, we could just bring it straight down here. That's probably quicker. Let's do that. So we'll deconstruct this. Then we'll come down here. This volcano is eventually going to be used for something, but not right now. So we'll just bring this all the way down here. And then around the radioactive biomes. So up here. We'll deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Then we can just come down here. So where are we going to put this? I think we're just going to put the iron tamer here. Yeah, let's priority 9 this stuff again. Looks like I'm having some drop frames again. Yeah, it's going well. We're expanding this network, getting a lot of reach over the map. So up here, down here. We want to explore what's over here at some point. But yeah, my aim for the rest of the day is probably just to get down to these volcanoes, tame them, and set up a cool steam tamer. Because at the moment we've got our volcano, we've got our steam vents here and here, but they aren't really tamed. We want to make sure they're always erupting. And that the steam is condensing properly. Does look like I'm having some internet issues. Just give me a second. There, I'm hoping that's fixed it for now. So these plants are too hot currently. That's interesting. Maybe I should set this to 20 instead. Yeah, we'll set it to 20 instead. Yeah, this tree is at a reasonable temperature now as well, that's good. Yeah, I think we're pretty much in a stable position now. So we're gonna want, yeah, we're gonna want the bottle empties here again. Fill this with oil again. What I want to do with this steam tamer is I want this to feed the oil wells. And then we'll get, because this cool steam vent, I mean, we'll need to analyze it. I'm imagining that it's going to be at least one oil well's worth of water consistently. And then we can get a much more consistent plastic output as a result of that. Because at the moment we're just making plastic off the leaky oil fissures. Oh, we're very close. Very close to that line being finished. Probably going to speed to it now. I feel like everyone's in a pretty comfortable position. We'll just get some stuff built. Hope that people don't ponder too long. We're running a little bit low on plastic. So we may need to stop this, do some other projects again, and then come back to this. I think we're going to need to vent all of the gases out of here as well. But we can start putting all this stuff in. So, steam turbines. So, 1, 2, 3. Did I really miscalculate that? I did. Again. Well, I can actually change that. Let's finish it off here. Pick these out, and then we'll put the steam turbines one tile over. So we'll just go here, here, here. Who's idle? Oh yeah, you need a ladder here. Yep, let's do that. And then we might as well set up all the pipes, so these can just be lead. Oh, and these don't need to be yellow alerts, hold on. There we go. And then we'll want regular liquid pipe. We'll dump that over... Where are we dumping that relative to the volcano again? Yeah, probably just all the way over here. Like that. So we'll drop that here. And then we're going to have another producer's line of power. I think we'll just deconstruct this because we're not going to have that line go all the way down. We're just going to have to go around the slime biome for now. We can dig this. The volcano is dormant, reactivates in 20 cycles. We don't need to make these out of ceramic, do we? Oh, we probably do. We have loads of ceramic, that's not a problem. Guess more iron. Just gonna keep the number of dupes that we have at the moment. So what else are we going to want? We're going to want all the conveyor items. So let's see what we did for this one. Oh yeah, that's what we did. Okay, let's do that instead. So plumbing, that chute will go down here and cool the conveyor items. Get rid of that, and then shipping. So steel. I want this all to be steel. Conveyor loader can go here. That can also be steel. Then how does the shut-off work? Oh, the shut-off's just here. Actually, we can literally just duplicate this design, the other area. So bring that there. I'll put an insulated tile here and a bottle empty just so we can dump some salt water on it. And then in terms of shipping, we'll want this to go here. And then we'll lead it out if it's below a certain temperature. Then we'll just do the bridge, and then we'll just lead it around in a loop like that. So put the bridge on here. I'm going to make that out of steel as well. Then we send that back through here, and then we have it go up and around. Yes. And we'll leave this bit, because that's where the iron is coming out anyways. So in terms of consumers, we'll probably hook them up. Some iron conductive wire. Let's go up like this. Which circuit? This one. And that's because the battery is discharging. So that battery shouldn't be... Oh, that battery shouldn't even be connected to this line. It should be connected to this line. Oh, okay, that explains why that line's been malfunctioning. So, I actually need to put a bridge here. So, let's do that. Deconstruct that, put a bridge here. And then... How the heck do we get that wire there? I think we just do this. That should work. Yeah, there we go. Well, I've got oil in here. Sweet. A lot of oil as well. I guess I'll just have to leave it there. That one little bit of polluted water. So we got 40 grams of polluted water here, and that's displacing about 2.5 tons of natural gas. That sounds like a thing. That should be a thing. We need to empty these bins again. Do we? No, we don't. These are just liquids we don't have storage for. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this can connect up here. We'll bring this across here. We'll dig through here for now. Can we get this done right away? So that people can actually transit tube here. That was the whole purpose of this. So we need some automation wire in here as well. Let's make that out of iron. About the germ situation, I don't think we've got more slime lung spreading about. It's just on these few tiles. Okay. We can extend this through here. Deconstruct these tiles, dig the sand. We've still got a sufficient amount of plastic, so we should get this transit tube finished. Seems like people aren't actually prioritizing this. You're going to be in an unfortunate situation, Mr. Dreco, if you stay there. I'm gonna wrangle you. Oh, I see. So, the guy who's supplying the plastic for the transit tube is the slowest guy. What did I do with the door access permissions? I thought I said that the slow people couldn't go out. Did I remove the door permissions from here? No. Oh, I need to have like a door here or something. Oh, that explains it. Right. I think I can even just put the door here. I can just put the door here, and they should have to go through that, I think. No, actually, they can just climb on top of that. So we'll put the door here. And then we'll set the permissions of that to be the same as for the other door. Yeah, because before they couldn't get out of here, and now they can. So we'll do that, and then the slow people will stay in the base. But now people should be able to transit tube back and forth to here, so that should speed things up. See, the thing is, the high athletics guys, they can do it. They can walk around plastic ladders and the fire poles, and they can get there as fast as someone in the transit tubes. But the transit tube will take someone irrespective of their athletics skill, so it's still good to have it. Who's going to go build this? Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll get these two iron volcanoes hooked up, we'll get the steam vent hooked up, and then we'll hook that steam vent directly to the oil wells, and then we'll just have a lot more petroleum coming in. So we'll go there. Yeah, this is a lot quicker now. Well, this should be a lot quicker. Who's idle? How do we get you up here? Yeah, you dug some igneous rock, so we can just do a ladder. That is fine. This volcano is dormant for another 17 cycles. So the challenge is to try and get these two volcanoes hooked up within the next 20 cycles before they start erupting. So we'll need this to be oil. Although, I'm not sure how much oil we actually have at our disposal now. We've got some down here, not a lot. We have the trapped oil modifier, so there wasn't actually a lot of free oil on the map. We can take some of this. If I deconstruct these two tiles, I can put a pitcher pump there and we can get some of this oil. I like trapped oil. It starts off as like a disadvantage, but then late game it becomes an advantage. I think we can stop doing this now. This approach is never going to cool the oil. Oh, never going to cool the iron. This iron just has too much heat in it. So we're going to need to hook this up to a producer's line as well. So... okay, we're actually out of producers on the Transformer's spine, so So I guess those steam turbines aren't going to power anything at the moment. We'll just have those go to a battery. Actually, I don't think we're even going to have them go to a battery. We're just going to have them be disconnected. I should probably keep expanding this up here. I don't think the line is going to get overloaded anytime soon, just because we don't have enough consumers. But I just want different slots to plug all of the inputs into. So that's room for another 3. And dig that out. Dig that out, and then we can just replicate this design up here. So... like this. We're going to need to move some wires. So that can go here. Well, we've dug up the whole oil biome, and we've almost got more iron than we've got lead. So that's an achievement of some kind. We'll keep it on the regular heavy watt wire until it gets overloaded. And then we'll just swap it all out for conductive. Oh, no, that's alright. There we go. And then batteries up here. We're almost at a full year. And then the heavy watt wire itself, so that will just go in this sort of double H arrangement that we normally do. I want to put the joint plate. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. I want to put that there. And then the heavy watt wire will go like this. There we go. So I think that wire, so that input for the steam turbines down here, just go all the way up here, all the way up through our base. We'll come up here, it'll cut through the solar lines and just come out here. We're gonna need to, we're gonna actually need to extend up here so that we can make more space for wires. That definitely doesn't seem right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be pretty busy with this for a while. Still not 100% sure what to do with this uranium in here. Because when the uranium biome melted on the other planet, it just turned into depleted uranium. So I don't think I want to melt it. I think I do need to refine it somewhere. We'll do another general wrangle in here. We got an egg floating through the floor. It's fine. It looks like we've built up a decent amount of reed fiber as well. So having the 2 Dreco ranches is paying off. We're getting the paintings done. Yeah, you don't need to disinfect that. So I imagine you're all just busy building this at the moment. It's going to take a while. I'm very relaxed today. Very satisfying just watching all these guys actually build stuff. Now they're all skilled up. I think what I'll do is I might wrap up the stream in like an hour, and I might put together a playlist of music to play in moments where we're not really doing a huge amount. I don't know, because I've got a few songs that I'm just playing as my startup, closeout, intermission themes, but I want to make like a proper playlist. Because there is quite a bit of downtime in this game, but I don't really like speeding through it too much, because I do just like watching them doing all this stuff. It's pretty boring. But the other thing is, if we speed it up too much, they ponder, and it's a lot less efficient. Like, they spend most of the time thinking about what to do instead of actually doing it. So you're speeding up time in game, but you're not actually really speeding them up building it that much. Or at least that's what I find. I don't know if anyone else has that problem. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like no one's trapped themselves at least, which is good. So let's hook up those solar panels. No, not solar panels. Christ. So I think what we'll do is we'll come down here. We'll bridge these all over. So like this. And then we'll bring this wire underneath. And we'll probably need to ladder that. So they can actually reach that position. We might as well dig all of this out at this point, I think. So we'll just excavate this all. Something like that. And then the wire, we're just going to send it through the main base here. So I think what we'll do is we'll bridge it over here. And then we'll go up here. We'll bridge that. Building entombment. Sand. I don't like sand. Actually, I do like sand. I did my PhD on sand. That is a lie. So I'll bring that up. Guess we'll do this. We just got way too many random wires. I'm not an electrical engineer. I'm not an electrical engineer. If you've figured that out. I work with a lot of electrical engineers, and they would probably all be absolutely horrified if I showed them this. Right, there we go. So that should work. It's probably going to take them an absolute age to build. Looks like we're consuming a decent amount of power. I click the actual heavy watt wire. See that did briefly peak at 6 kilowatts. Yeah, it's all very satisfying once you actually get it on a loop, or once you get your base sorted and everything's positive. Then you can just leave it and just focus on all these other projects. So we're probably going to want plastic ladders here as well. We might as well do those all the way up. But I think what I've realized is that I need to put the fire poles on the other side to the ladder. And then the transit tube goes in the middle, because then you can actually bend it and have it feed into the rooms. But I don't need them to transit tube within the base. I need them to transit tube outside the base. It's not too much of a problem. But essentially, this is what I'm looking for, is the general arrangement of the axis column. And that's why I have it 3 tiles wide, so I can just have all 3. How is this looking? I'm gonna want to vent the room as well. So I'll put a gas pump here when they've filled this liquid lock. I need to put these lines back in as well. This is the pipe that broke because of the sulfur melting. On the other hand, I think I mostly want to just pitcher pump this at the moment. So I might just set this to 500 for now. Because I think we mostly just want to use this oil for liquid locks at the moment rather than plastic. We've actually got most of the plastic down that we need. We just need to plastic down here. I think we'll just dig through here. I'm kind of wondering whether I should just combine these two into one unit. It's quite wide. Unit would be 38 tiles wide. And what would happen is you'd have the volcano heating up the cool steam from here. So let's do some quick maths while we're waiting for stuff to get done. So I want to see whether the iron volcano is going to heat the steam vent output enough to get it through the steam turbines. Because that's what I'm looking for, really, because that will cool down the water. We can send it all into the oil wells. So we've got the water. That has a specific heat capacity of... Oh, Christ. I should remember this, really. 4.179 BTU per gram per degree Celsius. I'm gonna get my notepad and make some notes. We're just gonna do this maths together. Maths stream. And actually I'll move up here while this is all being done so I can see when this is finished. I always forget that they need a different skill for building steam turbines. But my notepad. So water is 4.179 BTU per gram per degree Celsius. And then the steam vent is producing... Now, I haven't actually analyzed this one yet. However, I have looked at the information for this save before. So I'm going to look at it again so I know what the actual water output is before I start building all this. So 4320.9 times 190 seconds divided by 425. And then I'm just going to quickly look up what the actual active period is. So I'll just be a second. Let me just find this map. So we want Aridio. And we want Aridio asteroid. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember what a seed actually is. Actually, I could look it up on here. Yeah, it says what the seed is here. Let's look up the seed. So we know it's iron volcanoes. At least 5. So, is that the seed? I think I have got the right seed here. Okay, this is the seed. Right, principles. Ooh, yeah, let's take the gold. That sounds good. So, if I go to the Aridio asteroid itself, there's 3 cool steam vents, and this is one that's 4.32. So that's the active period is 95.5 divided by 157.1. Okay, so I've got all the information I wanted from that. So, total water output of that geyser is 1174.3 grams per second. on average. So then we want to see how much the heat from the iron volcano is going to heat that up. So we've already analyzed this one. So the iron volcano is 12.9 kilograms per second times 28 divided by 671 times 63.5 divided by 93.9, which equals so that equals 364 grams per second of iron on average, and that's what I'm interested in, is the average. So the iron itself is coming out at 2,526.9 degrees C. We're going to say that we want the water to go up to at least 126.9 degrees C. So the iron has 2,400 degrees of heat to lose. So the specific heat capacity of iron is, so we've got 2,400 degrees C times 0.449 BTU per gram per degree. And then the actual mass flow rate of that is times 364 grams per second. So we multiply those three things together, and we get So we get 392.246 kilodelta units, or kilo DTUs of heat from the iron volcano on average. Is that a reasonable number? So I think it is, because yeah, the aqua tuna puts out like 500 or something with water. So that is a reasonable number for our heat output of the iron volcano. So then what we do is so the steam, God, I've really been doing this maths for like a whole day. Okay, I feel bad. Oh, hold on. What's going on? Why? Oh no. Why? What's gone wrong? I've been a fool. We broke the bathroom loop. I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Did I deconstruct a pipe I shouldn't have? The polluted water is backed up. I've not seen that one before. Okay, math is going to have to wait. We figured out the heat output of the iron volcano, and we could use that to figure out whether it's going to heat the steam vent up enough or not. What actually happened here? So the polluted water is backed up. So this is consuming off that loop, so I shouldn't be worrying about that. Have we actually just been using the bathrooms so much that we've just, like, built up too much water for this to handle? I don't think we have. Oh no, we just need the excess to be fed off into here. Ah yes, our excess bit was broken. Okay. Oh yeah, because we deconstructed that by accident. Okay. That's good to know. Let's actually yellow alert this before we get a big problem in the rest of the base. So this water's now germy. I don't think that's a problem. It's just for the Pacus. Oh god. This is what I get for looking away and doing maths. Oh no. Okay, you built this, so the bathroom should empty. This is this is a very messy situation. It's feeling really good. I didn't have a massive bathroom breach until now. What's going to happen if you stop paying attention? I just need to make sure I don't tell them to sweep the wrong tiles, because I need to make sure the pips don't escape the ranches. The best way of handling this is probably going to liquids mode. That way we can see all the tiles. Okay, I think it mostly went alright. Bathrooms are working again now. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, at least we fixed the problem. So, yeah, let's go back to Geyser maths. I'm trying to figure out if the heat from this iron volcano, on average, will be enough to get this cool steam through a steam turbine. We figured out that the average heat output of the iron volcano over its entire life is about 400 kDTs per second. So what we want to do is we want to get a degree C value. So we want to divide the 392.2 by the specific heat capacity of water, which is so I'm going to call that 0.004179 ADTU per gram per degree C equals so 392 divided by 2 0.2 divided by 0.004179 equals 93850 grams degrees C per second. And then we just divide that by the average output of the water geyser, which is, as we worked out before, 1174.3 grams per second. So divided by 1174.3 equals 59.9 degrees C per second. Okay. Oh no, 79.9 degrees C. So on average, yeah, so that's our final answer. So on average, we'd expect this iron volcano to heat this cool steam vent output up by 80 degrees Celsius, almost exactly, on average. So that means, yes, we can put these two in one room together and run steam turbines off of it. And extract all the water out and put that into oil wells. So I think that's what we're going to do. So apologies for wasting your time with a load of maths, but I just wanted to check that it actually was going to be enough heat to be worth doing before doing it. And it was by like a factor of 5. So perhaps I didn't really need to do the maths, but I wasn't sure. So now we can set this up. And we're only going to need like 2 steam turbines on this, I believe. I mean, we'll probably want 3 on this. We'll probably still want 3 on this because the active period is different to just the dormant period. So we'll put 3 steam turbines on this, and we'll just put those 3 steam turbines over here, because this is where the heat is going to be coming from. So in actual fact, what I could probably do is I could actually lower this down. We could... I want to put the liquid lock in here somewhere as well. So imagine that's going to go like here. You're going to trap yourself in there, buddy. I've seen this happen before. And this is all finished now, so we just need them to fill this with oil, but that's not happening anytime soon. We'll still have a bit too much stuff to do. Ah, we've got some sulfur tiles accumulating over here. We're gonna need to dig those out. Who's trapped? You're trapped. That makes sense. Oh, that ladder doesn't even go anywhere. Okay. We'll need to yellow priority dig this then. There you go. And then we'll ladder here. I don't think that's where our ladder chute is. Ooh, that's actually quite close to where our ladder chute is in the base. So we could stop that there. We can deconstruct all of this stuff. I just need to actually just do shift every time I do this. So we'll bring that in here. I think we'll just put the exit here. I'm not going to be super fancy with that. And we'll put the ladder here. We can deconstruct these tiles as well. Priority 9 this. And in terms of consumers, that is a consumer, so we can hook this up like this. Right. I've probably given these guys way too much stuff to do. So, all this stuff would be priority 8. Because I want you to do the other stuff first. We've already got plenty of power, so we don't need the steam turbines online yet. I do want to dig all of this out. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Unless anything else urgently comes up, I'm going to keep streaming until we've finished this tamer, which we almost have already, to be honest. Just need to build the liquid lock in and pump the gas out. Oh, we need to actually hook up that iron conveyor. But that's straightforward. We can just... send that this way. But I want to build that combined tamer and see what that looks like. Is that actually going to work? No, that's not going to work. That's just confused. I think we should be able to just hook this up like this. Because it's going to be coming out... Yeah, it's going to be coming out in the same logic, so we can just do it like that. And then we can just go across like that. Let's do this, I think. And that'll dump all the iron in the refinery. The iron will be cold by the time it comes out here, so I don't need to worry about the transit tube. I guess we'll just tile all of this as well. Yeah, we probably don't need to do that. We can deconstruct these ladders now, I think. Try that again. And I'm just going to get rid of this uranium. We'll find a use for it. It seems like digging the tile actually... Oh no, we dug out 2 tiles here. Oh, okay. Major amount of slime lung up here. But I don't think any of the slime lung is getting into the base. That's all I'm worried about, really. Yeah, let's go around and have a look at the... So that should all be priority 8 as well. Okay. Digging can be priority 9. We can dump some salt water out here as well. That would be a good idea. I did ask you to deconstruct these. Oh, I think it was just the power wires I asked him to deconstruct. My bad. I don't think I'm going to bother tiling that for now. So, if I'm correct, you guys should just be building all of this, surely. What is everyone doing? It's interesting that so much time is spent ranching. I mean, it makes sense, because we're getting all of our food from the ranches. I want to deconstruct all of this as well. Well, this ladder. Do we have a purpose for this ladder anymore? And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to... So this will all fill up with natural gas. I'm going to put another liquid lock on this side, and then that's how we'll get into the oil biome. I do like putting the mechanized airlocks in these liquid locks, though. Even if they don't really accomplish a lot, like they do occasionally crush waste gases. So if you get like a little bit of polluted water in there, you'll crush it in the doors eventually, or polluted oxygen. So it helps when you're cleaning like a small steam room like this one, because we got a load of polluted oxygen here, but because people kept coming in and out of this door, it kept crushing the polluted oxygen, and that worked properly. We never deleted this automation wire. Did I delete something else by accident? Let's see. I don't think I did. We don't need this wire anymore, though. Yeah, that whole shut-off based system just wasn't worth doing. I'm glad we got rid of that. Yeah, it feels good now that we can just store all of our food. That really simplifies things. And eventually our... Wait, what happened to all the Paku? Oh, they're still here. They're just... Hey, hold on. Okay, so there's 15 eggs in here. So there's 57 Paku in here. But they're all just hanging around these tiles. That's odd. These Paku are odd. So we still need to dig these up. Seems like sulfur is also quite good for making natural tires out of. I'll have to remember that when I do another nature reserve. How much natural gas we got in here now? Holy moly. We've got like 7.5 tons of natural gas in this bit. We need more power consumers. Yeah, so we'll need to dig all of this stuff as well. I think it's probably prudent to put insulated tile here, because I mean, at some point we're going to do a volcano tamer. And I don't want that melting our transit tube. Ah, I see. Thanks for that, Tom. Yeah, the Paku logic is a bit weird. I don't mind. They can all just hang out over here for now. But I find the logic is quite weird when the fish are flopping as well. Like, sometimes they'll know which way to flop out the printer pod to get to the water. And then other times they just won't. But, yeah, it's not too bad. The base continues to grow. We've really got a lot of stuff done. We've got 130 tons of iron now from all these volcanoes. We've been refining iron as well. We're consuming all the iron ore to do that. Realistically, I could probably just put in some extra metal refineries if I really wanted to. Yeah, the Paku taming, the initial Paku taming, is super super awkward. But I think I found a good setup for that. So what you do is you put the algae in here, you have an auto sweeper, and you just load it 1 kilogram at a time. And you can set the auto sweeper to like a switch that will turn it on every half a cycle. So every half a cycle it will load 1 kilogram of algae into here. And then the fish will eat the half a kilogram of algae because it's starving. And then once it's tame, it just lays tame eggs, and then you can just feed them on seeds, which are a lot more calorie efficient. But yeah, I'm glad I actually figured that out. I feel like there's no actual problems with this Paku setup now. My previous one was really bad. But I think this is working. I mean, yeah, so this guy's laying eggs for his whole life. But, I don't know. There's probably a way of doing it with more Paku at once. But, I don't know. I like this. And then the surfboards are in here as well, so they can have fun with that. But yeah, our current project that we're doing is, well, we've set up another iron tamer here. We just need to fill it with oil. And we're doing a combined iron tamer / cool steam vent tamer. What's going to happen is the iron volcano is going to heat up the steam, so it goes through steam turbines, and then all that output water, instead of cooling the whole room, all that output water is just going to go here into these things. So actually, now that I think about it, the maths I did previously on the steam turbines is wrong in terms of how many we'll want, because we're not going to be cooling this room with the steam turbines. All of that's just going to be outputted into the oil reservoirs. So we calculated that the average heat from this is going to heat up this by 80 degrees C. So the average water temperature is going to be... the average steam temperature is going to be 190, I think. Well, that's what we should be expecting. So that means the steam turbines are going to be quite hot. They're going to be sort of max power level steam turbines. And we'll need enough steam turbines that handles the output of this, which will be... Well, the output of this vent is about 1,200 grams per second. Each of these can handle... How much do each of these handle again? 2,000 grams per second. Yeah, I think it is 2,000 grams per second. So perhaps what we're actually going to need is we're just going to need one steam turbine that's actively cooled. Yeah, so each steam turbine can handle 2 kilograms per second. So we're probably going to want one steam turbine, and we'll just actively cool it, because on average the steam is going to be that temperature. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'll put the steam turbine here because Iron Volcano is going to be here. You've done a smart thing again, haven't you? Can you not get out, Max? You can go here. Oh, Max can't dig, can he? Yeah, Max can't dig. He's done a stupid. Well, you can just deconstruct all these ladders then. But yeah, the other thing we did is we set up all the transit tubes. So, we've got a big transit tube network now. They come out here by this Atmosuit dock. They can come out here by this Atmosuit dock as well, and by the refinery. They can come out in space. They can come out down here by the teleporter. They can come out here by whatever this is, because I want them to I want them to do this. Yeah, I'm actually going to set this to priority 8 as well, because I just want them to... I just want them to do this. This could be priority 9. And where else are we going to want transit tubes? We're going to want them to the supply teleporter ends. So we're going to want one going here. And we're going to want one going... Where's the other end? Where is the other end? Did I just not ever find that? I think I just still haven't discovered that, or am I blind? There's one. I think I'm honestly just blind. Nice scenic thimble read there. Let me just have a look. Yeah, I just haven't discovered it. It's over here, I think. We're gonna have to get in there too. So let's go have a look for that as well. The quickest way of doing that. Well, we're already here digging, so we can come through here, have a look. And then I guess we'll just ladder up through here. Oh my god. Frankie, what are you doing? There you go. How do they end up in these spots? I hope they never change this. It's just too amusing every time you see someone trap themselves. Like, what is the logic that it took for you to get to that spot? And it's like, I'll just hang out in the walls. Yeah, we're almost finished with this, so this should speed up movement through this area quite a lot. And I think we'll just take this transit tube route. Oh, that's why we deconstructed that. We were going to have it go across like this. Whoops, I'm forgetful. So we're going to take this and go all the way over here. I think. It's funny, when I'm building these transit tubes, I always feel like putting in like a random exit somewhere just so they can take the transit tube to build the rest of the transit tube. I think that actually makes sense. Just do that. Can they get out there? I don't know. Let's actually build that somewhere else. Do that. Yeah, I guess it's not a very high output iron volcano. I was quite surprised by. Actually, no. I guess the issue is when you're self-cooling it, you want to cool it based off the active period, not the overall period. The math side is just for the overall period. Because I don't really care when the water comes out. Who's doing this then? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, hold on. We need the exit to be here, don't we? Oh. Where do we put a good intermediate exit? Yeah. There we go. Who's doing that? Ada. Yeah, there you go. And now people can come out here, build this, and then they can get to, yeah. Should speed things up. I do like how they could just leap from a transit tube onto a ladder. It's quite convenient. So the other thing we were going to do is we were going to put a pinch of pepper nuts in here. Because this room is going to be above 35 degrees usually, because it's right by the exit, the base. So I think what we'll do is we'll just make hydroponic farms from these tiles. I think I'll just do it on these ones. Okay, that didn't need to be yellow alert. Do I want to move this canister filler? I can probably move this canister filler and just fill up the rest of the room with pinch of pepper nuts. Yeah, because we can delete all of this stuff. And then we can just hook this up down here instead. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a while today, actually, because I haven't got anything else to do, to be honest. Pissing it down outside. I don't have any actual housework I need to do, and all of my big projects are waiting on other people at the moment, so yeah. Guess we'll just have a long surprise stream of this today. Not that I mind that. Oh, hold on. What? That's definitely not supposed to be going that way. Crap. Deconstruct. Please don't suck all the water out of that. I guess for now we'll just do that. That's just the water from the teleporter, and that's not relevant at the moment, but that will be relevant later. Also, we're going to get alert spammed because we're replacing all the tiles in the ranch. Right, so we can put that there now, and then we can move this. Oh Christ. Over here. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. There's definitely a more elegant way we can do this piping. But we did have all of our coal power plant, the rock crusher and everything here, but we've literally just moved all of that stuff. We don't need coal power anymore. And we just moved the rock crushers here. So now we can actually put this, we can actually do all of these tiles. Good stuff. And then we can plant some pinch peppers. Each of these requires 35 kilograms per cycle. So this is going to consume about 500 kilograms per cycle total. The polluted water will just come off the line from the trees. What I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to bring this line back around. Because I want to make sure these trees always get fed first. So we're going to bring this line up here. Bridge it on here. And then feed it through here. Actually, oh, hold on. I've done a stupid. I'm just gonna disconnect this pipe for now. We're not actually getting any water out of the teleporter at the moment, so we'll just disconnect it. And this way we're making sure that only any spare polluted water we have goes to these peppers, because I don't want to grow peppers instead of trees. And we let a load of water out anyways. Nice. And I don't think I'm going to deconstruct this pipe for now. I'm just going to leave that there. Looks like I'm getting some drop frames again. Just give me a second. Hopefully that will help. I'm still having some internet issues. So we're also going to run automation here because we want to harvest all the peppers and drop them in the refrigerator, I believe. So let's get auto sweepers. And this is critter eggs and edibles, so we can actually just hook it up to this one as well. Sorry, you're going to get a lot of baboing going on. I'm going to want one there. That's one tile off being what I need. To have it just be off one loader. That's not a problem. We'll just do 2 loaders. I don't mind. These also need phosphorite, but there's loads of phosphorite from the Drecos, so I'm just not gonna worry about that. We've been accumulating phosphorite for many cycles. And then we can just hook this up to the normal wires. And we need to actually connect this pipe up, that would be good. We can disconnect that one. Yeah, we should start getting peppers. Easy. So what are all the uses for the peppers? Mostly just food, so It's going to be stuff like pepper bread, spicy tofu, mixed berry pie? No, that's not it. Stuffed berry. Oh, right, we're doing the bristle blossoms. So yeah, let's make the gristle berries, and let's make the stuffed berry. So now I can make stuffed berry for everyone. That's good. And we're going to want to get rid of bristle blossoms on here. Or bristle berries. Building broken. Really? Why? Oh, this water actually isn't being consumed. Not being consumed fast enough, so it's actually overheating in these pipes. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could make this pipe out of ceramic, but that's just delaying the problem. Must be a better way to do that. In the meantime, let's go hook this transit tube up. I think we'll put a fire pole in here too. So fire pole like that. And we're just gonna go here. Then we'll put in a transit plate or whatever it is. Mixing my words up now. And then we'll put a base in here, so that will do. Crossing, that's the word I was looking for. You can just hook that up to consumers. Which one of these is a consumer? Please help. Oh, Neptune. That's a consumer. Is this one a consumer? No. We need to hook it to this one. Eesh. Can I just do this instead? Let's put another wire. We'll just dig all of this stuff. You guys are very quick at actually building stuff when you want to be. Looks like lots of people are getting food poisoning. I should probably just be making curative tablets at this stage, because we have loads of coal and we're not using it. And this is just coal and water. Let's just make these for a while. So the wire for this will just lead up like this. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. don't think there's anything else we need for that. How is the liquid lock going here? It's not going. No one's doing it. Let's yellow alert that. Fine metals in here. Do we actually have any oil lying around? Oh, that's what we were going to do. We were going to put the pitcher pump down here. Yes, okay. Pitcher pump. Not actually very hot in here anymore. Just make a normal pitcher pump then. You might want to get out of there, Mr. Slickster. You just realised you're drowning. Yeah, there you go. I'm probably gonna... I should probably connect this up, because at the moment they're going all this way for no actual reason. Be quite easy to do as well. I'm going to put one of these crossing plates in here and bring that around this way. And we can just do that. How's all this going? Well, no one's doing this. That's good, because I don't want anyone to be doing that at the moment. Yeah, I think that's fine. So you're grabbing oil from here at the moment. That's rough. Yeah, I would just pitcher pump that one, personally. This is not shipping anywhere. Wait. What's going on here? What's going on? So we got exit here. I think I need to bridge this. The iron is confused. It does not know where to go. Let's get a priority those. I don't really want that hot iron hanging around there too long. Although it's probably not even hot now. But yeah, this room's not cooling properly. Actually, no, it is cooling properly. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Okay. It doesn't need to be yellow alert anymore. And then gas-wise, we can just... How much gas is in here? Quite a lot. We'll want to vent all of that out. So... the steam... steel pipe there. And then need the gas out here. There we go. In the meantime, we're getting all this stuff done. It's good. They're getting stuff done. They know what they're doing. We'll probably just speed to it again now. Although, wow, the game is really chugging if I do that. We're in Chug City. These plants aren't growing. Why? Oh, because we didn't finish that off. Okay. Bit of a weird one. Yeah, peppers. Yeah, we can make stuffed berry out of that. What else can we make? Yeah, berry sludge. That's what we're going to want at some point. Because it doesn't go off. We're going to need that for space. What's going on my internet? Sorry, just give me a second. Okay, I think it's back to normal. I'm just struggling. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, we've pretty much got everything we set out to do today done. The good ones, we've got these other volcanoes hooked up too. This isn't erupting, this is just all the heat built up from earlier. Oh. Yeah, sorry, it's just kind of the internet's just kind of crapping out at the moment. Right. I think I might hand it over because the internet doesn't seem to be improving, and we've done a lot of stuff today. We've set up transit tubes all across the whole map, pretty much, for wherever we need to go. We've revamped our cooling loop, so now our freezer is being cooled independently from the rest of the base. So that's all good. We've got our bristle blossoms going, we've got pinch of pepper nuts going. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm usually streaming on weekdays in the evenings, but I was free for a little bit today, so I thought I would stick around and do some more stuff. But yeah, feel free to follow if you want to see more. Oxygen not included. I play this most days the week. It just depends on whether work is busy or not. And next time we come back to this, we are going to finish off this combined tamer And we're going to set up all the oil well production down here so that we can get our petroleum industry really going. Because at the moment we have a little bit of oil coming out of the leaky fissure up here, but it's not really enough to get these plastic presses constantly going, and that's what I want. Because we've pretty much used up all the plastic we built up over the last few cycles and all this tubing. And we're going to need more plastic for all those data banks. So, yeah, let me just find someone to raid. Let me just find someone to raid who's also playing this game. And I'll see you around. Give me a sec. Alright, I've found someone, so yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you soon. Bye for now. Bye.